Now I've got this tiny ass 7 minute stream to upload. I could have just put an image up like this. I had to do a phone call. My parents said I'm being too loud at night time. I need to not fucking live at my parents' house, bro. It's so shit. I like staying up late at night. But of course, I don't want to wake anyone up. Like, that's fucking terrible behavior. That's what they used to do to me. They used to be waking me up at 3 in the morning with loud noise, so I don't want to be doing that to them. So the cutoff is like 11. After 11, I can't be. They say 11's nighttime, so after nighttime, you can't be loud at all. You have to be quiet, so I'm gonna have to start getting up earlier. Even though this is my favorite routine, to get up at 5 and go to bed at, you know, 12 hours later, um, you really need to move out, honestly. Like, it's just because I've got so much stuff, and all of the fucking housing people discriminate against. Oops, it's not that one. It's this one. All the fucking housing people discriminate against, um, what do you call it? Whether you work or not. But they say I'm being too loud at night time. My brother should have just complained to me. Holy shit. He does these things where he doesn't tell you when he has a problem. It's really annoying. Why would I, like, that's crazy. So I should be quiet. I'll go to bed at 11, in bed at 11. Or I'll just be, like, whisper streaming. And not yelling. I feel like yelling gets my point across, because I'm fucking up, like, these issues are, like, insane that I have, but this is the problem with living with other people. It's fucking terrible. And I'm with my health, I can't go elsewhere because I can't, like, it's just better for me to stay at home and limit activity. So yeah, I couldn't live in a flat. It said ace. Where's the what? Why does it say sex? Cat's trying to get into my room. Why does he want to come into my room, bro? I think he just wants me to give him stuff. Hey, no, no, no. Don't be naughty. Hey, G-Bab. Come a bit, G-Bab. Come on. Come on, boo-boo. Come on, boo-boo. No, 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 no. No jumping on. Stop. I knew he was gonna do this. G-Bob. G-Bob. G-Bub. G-Bub, come on. This is why I don't let him in, because he just jumps on the desk and gets really annoying. Instead of lying on the bed. Come on, there you go. He's a good baba. Just don't step on my phone. Now you sleep on the bed. No, don't come back onto this thing. G-Bob, stop licking me. It's so naughty. Gee, I'm trying to use the computer. G-Bob. Being naughty. Come on. Come on. Come on, G-Bob. Come on. G-Bob, get off. This is so annoying. Come on. He knows what I want him to do, he just doesn't want to do it. He just wants to sit on the desk. So I can give him lots of pats, but I can't use the laptop if he sits on right in front of it. Okay, I give you lots of pats and then you go onto the bed, okay? The thing is, if I do give him pats, then he expects to get it when he goes up here. Which I don't really want him to do. And then I give him pats and then he just wants more pats. No, you need to, come on, you need to go into the bed, G-Bub. That's better. This is not real, right? Now he's sitting on the bed, that's nice. They have separate gems, except the female only. There are no male only gems. Pretty much. It's a bit stupid. Like, you'd think that the solution would be to just separate the genders of the gems, because women are always getting upset with people looking at them, and but then they still go to. It's like I don't. It's kind of absurd because I guess that's a problem for some people, but that's like part of the reason why female gems exist. But then people don't go to female gems; they go to mixed gems, and then they get upset with people. It's kind of absurd. Kind of like, why would you go to a mixed gem if you were just going to get upset about other people being there, possibly looking at you? Yeah, I don't like living at my parents' house. I think, I gotta move out when I'm able to. I'd like to live in Wellington, ideally. Christchurch is a terrible city. It's only good if you can drive. Even then, it's so spread out. It's insane. Like, the suburbs are like multiple kilometers away from each other, rather than just, like, small center city, like, close together center city, like Wellington is. I like Wellington. I think it's a good city. Center City Wellington is so good. Center City Christchurch doesn't even fucking have places to live in it. It's like, where are the apartments? Everyone lives in single story, pretty much all single story houses with, like, with 3 bedrooms. And what do? Instead of building apartments, they convert these houses with, like, a lawn and stuff around them. Single story, usually, maybe double story, with about 3 or 4 bedrooms in them. They convert them into flats, and flatting is, like, measurably aside from cost, it's pretty much the worst form of accommodation you can have. Because you're living in it's like living with your parents, except it's total randoms. And usually under flatting agreements, you don't actually have rights either. Because it's not like a rental agreement. Like, your obligation is to the person you pay the flatting bill to. I'll pick this one up because it's good for the rivalry economy. So someone isn't just stuck with one that they have to go and get. Yeah, but what do they do? Illegal discrimination, where they say, oh, you have to be working, you can't not leave the house all day. I don't leave the house all day because of sickness. That's a fucking disability discrimination. I don't have a choice. Like, I can only go out maybe once or twice a day for a short period on, like, maybe on a walk. But realistically, I'm going to be, in the house that I'd like to be in the house in the room that I pay to live in most of the day. And they're like, oh, but we don't want you to. That's literally what they're like. Oh, well, you can't do that because we don't want you to. How was that part of the agreement? It's discrimination. How are like, you pay to rent a room, or you pay board or whatever, or, flatting fee, and then they tell you, oh, but you can't be in your room all day. What? You literally paying them for the privilege to to be allowed to live in that room, but they only let you stay in there for like sleeping hours, and then they tell you to fuck off. That's crazy, bro. It's totally crazy. Where is this guy? Yeah, I bet my brother's totally pissed at me for like waking him up for being too loud. I didn't even know. He didn't tell me. Could have just knocked on the door and said, "Hey, shut up." Holy shit! Like, I'm just trying to express myself on stream, but then like, I had no idea that uh, that they can hear it. This wall's a fucking paper thin. This is such a shit house. It was built in the 1800s or something. It's literally built... Bro, this is what New Zealanders do. New Zealanders live in these houses built in, like, the 1920s. Like this one. And then they put, like, no improvements into them. This house didn't even have a heat pump. Until a couple of... no, it did it had one, but it's in, like, a hallway. It's not... like, my room, for example, no heat pump. No air conditioning. There's no central air conditioning. My father's been, like, trying to do... He used to be doing that as a project, and then he stopped doing it, so it hasn't been done. I don't really like the idea of central heating anyway. It's like, what if you don't like the central heating temperature? Seems like you don't have a choice. I use a heater, though. When it gets hot, what do? Well, this room doesn't really get hot because it's in the cold side of the house. They put all the bedrooms on the cold side of the house. That's kind of a good thing, though, because the room in the hot side of the house, the study that I used to be in, gets really hot over summer. It gets to like 35 degrees. I had to have an air conditioner in there. See, that's the thing, like, when I was in the other room, I could be as loud as I wanted to be, but then they would be loud. And it would go against the wall, and it would be, like, fucking torture. This is the best, contrail, bro. Everyone should have this. Oops. I'm in the dead zone. Why isn't there one here? For God's sake, there's one in every direction. What the fuck is this place? Where am I even supposed to go to? Here? Oh, well, I've just got one anyway. The Spider-Man. Yeah, if I were living in my own place, I wouldn't have any of these problems with my parents. Or with not being allowed to, say, be loud at night time. If I were homeless on the street, like... Because if I were homeless on the street, that says, like, public antisocial behavior or something. But I don't even have a gun. Why am I running after this guy? Never felt this way before. I'm feeling higher. Chains don't rattle no more. Good Lord, I'm feeling lighter. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Does he actually say they know me where it snows? Like, what kind of... They know me where it snows. Surely he made those lyrics up as like a joke, right? Was the song originally supposed to be bad, or is it supposed to be good and it just sounds stupid? That's not Spider-Man. The fuck is that? It looks nothing like his skin. It looks nothing like his icon. Fucking bullshit, bro. They need to make the icon match the style. He's supposed to be red. He's literally black and blue. That's fucking crazy. I'll set a timer for 11. That's when I have to be quiet. Fucking bullshit, bro. Just me trying to slightly enjoy my life and express myself. Can't do that. Because I live in shared accommodations. I live at my fucking parents' house. My brother's here as well. She wasn't very likable though, was she? They try to make her seem progressive when her history is being like top police officer or like head of the police or whatever it was. It's what Democrats are like. They can't find the like you either have like super progressive but no structure, or structure but not properly progressive. Is you can they tried to put on this facade of her being like progressive, and of course she's actually not. Kamala Harris is not super progressive by like, proper left standards. Doesn't really motivate people to go out and vote when the two people competing are kind of pretty similar on a lot of issues. One of them's obviously worse, but telling someone to vote because like a bad guy might get in is a lot weaker than telling someone to vote because like there's someone good to actually vote for. Wait, she lost to Joe Biden? I don't think the reason why Kamala Harris lost was because she was brown and a woman. Like, that might have been part of it for some people. But, I don't know. People didn't like her. Isn't that the point? She wasn't very likable. Like, Obama was likable. Obama was very likable. Who was she appealing to, realistically? Was she appealing to the median voter, or was she, like, just going around saying Trump bad, hey, I'm black. Oh, I got the crotch issue again. Like, I do my best work at nighttime, so I should, but absolutely, I don't want to be fucking, like, loud and people can, like, hear, and it's, like, um, definitely not waking people up. That's fucking terrible. That's, like, tyrant behavior. They didn't tell me it was a problem, so I thought it wasn't. Jesus. It's like, that's what they used to do to me. They used to, like, wake me up. My father used to wake me up early in the morning with this loud noise in the room next to me. Yeah, I used to wake up to loud noise at like 3 a.m. in the morning after having gone to sleep at 12, and then I wouldn't be able to get back to sleep because the noise was like, would last. Because you get up and just be banging around in the kitchen. Like, fucking. It's fucking 3 a.m. They literally did not give a shit. It's crazy. They didn't give a fucking shit. Difference is, they didn't stop when I asked them to, but I will. The first time they bring it up to me, I will make change. It's how we're not the same, because if I ask them to stop doing that, they get really pissed at me. Actually even got violent. Like, literally, you think, oh, you just didn't ask enough. No, the point is, I did ask, and then they got violent, and so I stopped asking because they were getting violent when I was asking them to stop. So I just stopped asking eventually. I tried to reason with them, and they just refused to be reasoned with. So I'm gonna have to be quiet after like 11. Well, my brother would actually tell me what time he goes to bed. Bro, why does it stop moving me when I run out of sprint? It's supposed to keep walking. How do I get into the dead zone again? Yeah, I definitely need to move out. It's just hard to do so because it's like my options are like try to go for public housing, which basically everyone says to me isn't going to happen, even though I've got, you know, disabling, like, debilitating chronic illness. What's the definition of that? That means, like, disabling to a degree, right? Yeah, that's what it does. Reduces these things significantly. I'm at, like, top 20% of what at maximum 20% of what I used to be. It's probably lower than that. Probably is lower than that. Are 2 chugs better than 6 small shields? 4 chugs, I mean. Let's upgrade these. XP. Start a rivalry. There they are. He's gonna hide in the bush. Don't do that total owl strat, please, bro. That's like a last resort. Okay, good. Is this a bot? That's not even him. I should order my food at 6 p.m. 6:08 p.m. I like staying up late. It's like, that's part of my routine, is to stay up late. Don't steal my kills, bro. I don't like daytime. I think daytime sucks. I always like staying up late. I like going for walks at night time. That's like easier to think. Slight, maybe. What the fuck? Who destroyed the bridge? Oh, fuck. Yeah, right. My options are like public housing, which people keep saying I can't get, and the waiting list is massive, despite the fact that I've got chronic illness and I can't work. And it severely reduces my ability to do things, which seems like that's someone who needs public housing to me. And instead, they're giving it to like a family who doesn't want to rent an apart like a studio apartment or something. Seems like it. The state loves families and hates sick people. It's a fascist country. Neoliberalism is like a precursor to fascism. It's like fascism light, I would say. That's what this guy Socialism for All thinks. That was in one of his emails today. Is neoliberalism a precursor to fascism? He said yes. Is it the stage before fascism? I think, you know, they just broaden the categories slightly socially of like what's acceptable. So you can be gay, but you can, oh, even gay people can be fascists these days, right? As long as it doesn't cost the state anything, they don't give a shit. When it comes to sickness, which does cost the state, that's when they start saying, oh, we should legalize euthanasia. Tell me why. Why is David Seymour, a far-right politician, why was he in favor of euthanasia? He tried to claim, oh, it's because I want to reduce people's suffering. No, you know why David Seymour, this ultra-capitalist fascist type, supports euthanasia? Because he thinks that people who are sick should just die instead of costing the country resources to keep them alive or to make their lives better. Instead of spending money on them, we should just have the state kill them, convince them that they'd be better off dead, and let the state kill them. That's what David Seymour thinks. That is what these far-right politicians actually think about euthanasia. They think it's a good thing because it means you can just legally kill with their consent by convincing them that it's the only solution is to kill them, these sick people, so that they don't cost more resources. Right? Because you look at how many CFS, it costs a lot. There's a 20-something $1,000 benefit. Holy shit. He wasted me because, he was able to crouch and stuff. What? I didn't have that. Where did he get that from? Is that someone else's? No, that's my stuff. That's someone else's stuff. That's crazy. What is this skin? Fucking fascists, bro. They're still around. They haven't gone anywhere. Fascism, you know, you had the Hitler's ideology, which spread around, and even now you've got fascist people, fascist idea people in many areas. It's crazy. Even some of the Marxist-Leninists used to act like fascists, like fucking Khmer Rouge. That was basically a fascist. Fascist form, even though they called themselves communists. How is it communist to go around genociding people? Seriously, communism's supposed to be about, like, social welfare, you know, and organizing the means of production collectively. Not about fucking massacring people for wearing glasses. It's crazy. It's like a total stupid ass interpretation. How'd they even come up with that? It's insane. How do you even read Marx and come up with this shit? Read Marx or Lenin and think, oh, we should just kill people who seem in any way bourgeois-like. Not actual, like, bourgeoisie, but just anyone who appears to be bourgeois-like. And we should turn everyone into peasants. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, neoliberalism kills people sometimes by convincing them that they'd be better off dead. I guarantee we will see the expansion of euthanasia into areas that aren't, like, actually life-threatening. And in fact, we already have with mental illness, right? With, like, well, have we seen that? I'm sure they will do it eventually by just killing people who have mental illnesses. Because I mean, it's not hard to convince someone who has that kind of a, mental issue that they'd be better off dead because they usually already think it, right? Give them the option of euthanasia, like you basically just having them commit suicide in an easy way instead of trying to improve their situation. This guy's gonna kill me, bro. This sucks. Don't drop down. Is he just gonna wait for me to go up or something? I'd really like to go Resident Evil walking. Keep thinking that flash of blue light is the storm. Every time it happens, I think, is that the storm? Yeah, this person's name is Storm. Shouldn't have changed weapons, bro. Did he literally change to the... No, it was that SMG, I think. I don't know. Bro, back in the day, basically any computer with a basic ass graphics card could run anything. And now it's like you need thousands of dollars worth of stuff. Used to be, you could build a pretty good computer for like 1,000 and something. Back in the day, I think. Maybe 2,000. Now, you want a good computer? Fuck no, it's not 2,000. It's like 4, 5. Crazy numbers. You can't be spending that much on an entertainment device. I guess that's why they say, oh, just like play PlayStation. I don't like, like, what is it? Joystick? What are they called? Controllers. I don't like console controllers. I like mouse and keyboard. And then a laptop is even worse because you can't upgrade it. It's like, fuck. You can't even upgrade this shit. That's not even my guy. This is just some random, bro. Some fucking OG random with purple shotguns. I gotta use the bathroom. Don't put your foot on my... So for housing there is, Public housing, flatting. G-Pub wants to go out. I doubt that the mental health housing involves an actual rental agreement. I would say it's probably likely that it's some kind of informal agreement that they can kick you out of all the time. There's a job, possessions. I just want to be in a place that not too expensive. Alone. Allowed to stay up late. No strict rules. Like, that's kind of us. I feel like like, they tried to send me to this Christian one for mental health stuff. And, one of my parents weren't letting me stay here after I got sent to the mental hospital. And it was, they had like pages and pages and pages of rules. It was crazy. They had a whole, like, fucking thick ass document. And they wanted $400 a week. Guess how much I get per week? 415. They wanted my whole fucking check minus $15. My whole fucking check just to live there. And they said, oh, but we take you to the supermarket once a week and we'll buy you food. How fucking, like, you literally depriving me of any independence. And guess what? It was shared with multiple other people. It was shared with multiple other people. It's fucking crazy. And they wanted you to do chores for the whole house. And they wanted you to cook multiple times a week. For everyone. Fucking crazy. Absolutely insane. I was only there for 2 days. Total fucking bullshit. I'd rather be homeless, honestly. I'd rather be living in a fucking hotel. Motel. That's crazy, bro. It's actually crazy. They thought that was acceptable. And bro, that was the not strict one. That was the not... They had a stricter one. Fucking crazy. And they'd be like... Force you to take the medication. You couldn't just take it yourself. They'd be forcing you to take it. They have to watch you take it. Total bullshit. Absolute bullshit. And I'm thinking this is what these other ones are going to be like. I'm thinking that's what this is going to be like. This is the case if you don't have if you don't have money, this is what you get forced into. If you don't have money and you can't work, this is what this country does. Everyone is like discouraging me from going on the social housing register, and it's like I should already be on it. I can't afford rent. So I could, if like last time I checked, a studio apartment in Wellington, which is a place I'd like to live. They don't even have them in Christchurch, by the way. Or maybe they do, and they're about the same price. I say Wellington because if I got one in Wellington, rented one in Wellington, I'd be actually able to walk to where things are, as opposed to the ones in Christchurch. Or like in Addington, which is like in the middle of nowhere, and you can't get to anything. It's not in the middle of nowhere. It's in the city, but it's not close to anything. $350. How much money do I get per week? 415. It's going up to 425. So, how much money does that leave me for, like, food, which is the next biggest priority for, like, survival? Probably have to go to a food bank, realistically. If I can even eat any of the food there, because I've got gastroparesis. So, yeah, because renting is like, that's the best option. It's also the most expensive. Second is public housing, which is like, why am I not already on it? I should have been put on public housing from the point I stopped being able to work. It should be automatic, and yet it's not automatic. Should I realistically be being forced to live with my parents in this, like, cramped ass situation where you've got 4 adults in the same house? And they are like, we are not similar at all. I have a lot of problems with them, right? I actually called to be asked to be put on them, and the MSD worker talked me off of it. They didn't like convince me that I shouldn't be on it, but they were like, they just kept pushing, and then they like hung up. Basically, they're like, oh no, you don't really need it. They were like talking me off of the phone, you know? That's what they did. Because they don't want people on it because it costs money. So they like tell the MSD employees to do basically anything that results in less money being spent. Even if it's needed. They don't want to spend money. Apply for public housing. You have to call them. It's crazy. But I could try rent. I think they want me to try rent because I do have money saved. So... let's go and trade me. I've done this so many times before. For rent, not for sale. I'll never be able to afford a house at this point. What's the most I can afford? Well, let's check my budget. What is it now? 425? I said rates. Amount. How much can I spend on food? It's like... I'll have to be able to get to the supermarket, realistically. Probably multiple times a week. Which is like, that's already fucking up my energy, you know? This is why I rely on food delivery, which I won't be able to afford if I go into renting. What's too much? Like... $4.24, so like the maximum is like... What? What the fuck? How does that work? There's nothing in these. There's nothing in them. There's nothing in them. What is this doing? What the fuck? There's nothing in those. Why is it... It's fucking stupid, honestly. Yeah, I'll just do some. How much do I spend on just... What the fuck is wrong with this shit? It's fucking retarded. For fuck's sake. I hate Excel so much. You are fucking stupid, Excel. How much of this do I actually need? Oh, that I can cancel. Was that monthly or is that... Back when I used to do workouts before I fucking crashed from it. It's a stupid thing to do. Can't believe that costs $7 a month. That's quite expensive. God, you fucking piece of shit. Just work. I bought a whole year of that. That was stupid. I don't even use it. Let me just sign into SoundCloud and see if it's deleted. It's totally bugged. Fucking hell. Why is this broken? You fucking piece of shit. It's totally broken. I'm getting a white fucking page with nothing on it. Oh, verifying the device. Yeah, well, you took like fucking 5 minutes to pull that up. Stupid fucking app. It's fucking dog shit, bro. Verifying the device. Fuck off. Just work, honestly. Fuck, I had it renewing automatically. That's so stupid. Two degrees. It's actually 20 now. No, no, what? That makes it $5 a week. Donation, donation, donation. Wouldn't need that if I went to the supermarket. Needed. Anything other, like Spotify free is fucking awful. Needed. God, shut up. Donation, donation. This I don't really need. I could cut that. It's quite expensive as well, isn't it? $4 all day. A week. I'd have $59 left for food, and that would be absolute. I feel like you need at least $30 extra every week just for random costs. Like, you gotta be saving like 30 bucks a week. Like, imagine you gotta go to the doctor's, there's 20 bucks. I have a disability thing so I can get doctor's appointments. I get $20 every, divided up for every, I can go to the doctor's essentially free every 2 months. But, because I usually have to go every 2 months for like follow-ups and stuff. Transport, bro. I don't even factor that in, because if I'm living alone, I've got to pay for transport. Can't just rely on my parents to provide it for me. And I'll actually need to use it more because there's like bus trips. What the fuck? What are you doing? My doctor works in fucking Lincoln. It's so far away. It's literally in another town. Like, there's the city and then there's satellite cities. It's in a satellite city. Because there aren't any doctors at the one in the city anymore. I'm pretty sure there aren't any. I could check, but that's the one I've been going to and the doctor's alright, so. Let's get Uber estimation. There and back. No way G-Bob wants to come in again. I just let him out like an hour ago. Why is the casino there? It's either Lincoln or... Why does he want to come in again? I just let him out. He's gonna be annoying, I guarantee it. He's gonna beg for food or he's gonna... So annoying, bro. Lincoln, come on. Fucking hell. It just wasn't doing anything. I was clicking on it. I can't remember what the name of the other place is. God, why? Why is he scratching scratching on the door. G-Bob, what do you want? Don't be annoying, G-Bob. Farringdon, that's what it's called. Yeah, look how far away it is. It's fucking crazy. It's gonna be super expensive. No, 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 no. No coming up here, G-Bob. Stop. G-Bob, get off. Get off, G-Bob. I'm trying to do stuff. So annoying. Gee, go on the bed. I'm not giving you pets. You need to go off. No. G-Bob. G-Bob. Stop. No, you need to go on the bed. Come on. G-Bob, stop being annoying. Okay. Stop, don't. G-Bob. Gee, what are you doing? Literally pulling stuff up. Get off. Get off. Stop. Need to go out. You don't even want to be in here to lie on the bed. You're just being annoying. order my dinner. Fuck, that's so annoying when he comes in here and he just jumps on the desk. It's like he wants pats, but I'm trying to do stuff on the computer. And he doesn't want to sit on the bed, he just wants to get all the attention and stuff. And you take him off and he just jumps back on over and over again until you kick him out. So let's see how much it costs. Doesn't even mean I'm necessarily going to be living in the same suburb either. You have to log in. I thought the whole point of this was you didn't need to log in. Fine, I'll do it on the app. Ubers are cheaper than taxis, right? What was the first one I was checking? I think I need to update the app. This setting is so annoying. Like, no, I don't care about your fucking sleep mode. Why does that even exist? Holy shit. It's $51 one way. What is the fucking problem with this stupid app, honestly? The internet keeps fucking cutting out. I guarantee it's this retarded VPN that half the fucking time just doesn't work. Half the fucking time it just doesn't work. sure they used to be $2. They are $2. So it's like $4. So much walking when you go on the bus, so it's like 4 times. I didn't actually calculate the return trip. It's probably way more. It's about the same price. Damn, I thought it might be more expensive. I hate using that app because I think I'm always going to accidentally book something. Because I don't usually use it. So, realistically, I would not be able to afford $350 rent. Because I'd only have $34 left for food. Which is like what I spend on one day on food. On Uber Eats. So, that's too expensive. Does even anything exist at 250 mark? Flats, isn't it? Flats. It's always flats. All flats and flats and flats. I don't like flats. But that's all you're gonna get. In Christchurch, because they don't have apartments, all you can get for 250 a week is flats with usually not very nice people. Bro, where do you even use the bathroom in this? Shared bathroom, kitchen, laundry. It's already like hard enough for me to get around. That's it. This says apartments. There are no apartments in Christchurch for this much. This is it. That's crazy, bro. 150 means you could save more money, but this is probably a flat. 9 bedrooms. 9 people. Holy shit. This is like fucking slumming it, bro. I have really quite bad social anxiety, so it's like meeting new people, living with new people. I fucking hate it. And they're not gonna be young people like me, probably. They're probably middle-aged, and they're just poor. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm poor. But, yeah, I can't afford 350 per week. It's too expensive. Let me just save this document. So this is like essentials, basically. Got my dieting app, Spotify, phone, VPN, rent, food, transport. That's it. So whatever is left here is how much I have left for food. And of course you're not going to be able to fucking stay up late in a place like that, and it's probably loud. It's probably fucking loud all the time. But it's an option. I just hate being in close proximity to other people that I either don't know or don't like. Did I put 250? No, 250. That's like the minimum. 250. As long as I can have my laptop set up and I've got a bathroom to use and a washing machine. Basically, as long as I don't have to go anywhere because, you know, I've got chronic fatigue syndrome. I can't really go out all the time. 100 bucks for 7 days. Girl, you look beautiful tonight. And you do need an Uber Eats to go to the doctors because you can't be late or you'll just miss your appointment. And it takes like a month to get an appointment in the first place. And you see, as we can see with my life, how all of these issues stack up on each other and make it really difficult to get out of. If I were rich, money no issue, it would be easy. If I were on a high, like a living wage, it would be kind of easy. If I were on full-time minimum wage, it would be a lot easier. Literally the only cheap housing is stuff that has no amenities, like this fucking. What am I looking at here? There are more? What is this? Did I think this was the end? Oh, I did. They're all, What the fuck is this? A piece of grass? What? This feature's so ass. Insulation. Students and working professionals. What they mean when they say that is they won't hire anyone else. They won't hire anyone else. How can you... So they have... What if they got 240, but then they say, oh, actually it's 260? How can they do that? Like, you have to add the fucking expenses in. So stupid, bro. Bro, being a couple is so much better. Like, double the income, and it costs only $40 more. Fucking hell. Except if I get into a relationship, they stop paying me. So I can't. So they punish you. You think you can get any advantage? No, the state denies it every fucking time. What is clean up? Does that... You have to clean up? What is a letting fee? It is illegal. In New Zealand, it is illegal for landlords or agents to charge this fee to tenants. It must be paid by the property owner. It's literally illegal. See how fucking dodgy these cheap ones are, bro. They fuck you over, it's guaranteed. It's how it is to be poor. You get fucked over all the time. Tidy, we see walking. You're not actually allowed to discriminate against people's employment. Employment, what do you call it? Position or whatever. And you're not allowed to say working. That's like saying healthy. Why do I not work? Because I'm not healthy. I'm not able to. It's literally discrimination. You're not legally allowed to say working. Every fucking one. They all say working. It's illegal. It's fucking illegal. Employment status, including being unemployed or receiving a benefit. One of the 13 prohibited grounds, which also include race, gender, sexual orientation, disability, and family status. Yes, see, look at this shit. Cannot state intention to discriminate, such as asking for working professional. It implies bias against beneficiaries or the unemployed. It's literally illegal. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to discriminate against whether a person works or not. They're not allowed to ask if you work either. I don't think so. So many say this. So many say this. You have to log in. You have to log in to file a report. They're allowed if they're renting a room in their own home and living with the tenant, which I don't think is the case here, is it? No, this is like, these are like flats. How to use the bathroom. I'll sign on. So YouTube has blocked one of my videos. It's just a slow-mo from a football game. It's literally like 30 seconds. Look at this shit. 26,000 views. Employment status. Fuck that shit. That's what this, stupid ass bitch from the fucking mental hospital place was saying. It was like, oh, They don't like it when you don't work. It's literally illegal to discriminate against unemployed people. It's literally illegal to discriminate against people because they don't work for any reason. It's part of the Human Rights Act. Fucking crazy that people believe this shit. That believe that you can just discriminate against people who don't work. That was good. So good. Well, that view's cool. Bro. Bro. How can I live this far away from the city? What is this? No, oh, is that... Yeah, no wonder these are cheap. They're nowhere near the city. That's not even in fucking Christchurch. What is Northwood? That's not in the city at all. This is the city. There's one in Riccarton. I wish this were easier. Finding a place to live is fucking hard. I'm gonna have to like sell or get rid of or like really simplify what I've got as well. At least I've got a laptop that I use now, not a PC, because I wouldn't be able to move a PC. I can't drive. I mean, like, if you can't drive, you kind of fucked. Because how do you even move your stuff? With an Uber? Like with a big boot Uber? That's what they called. It said big boat on the thing. That's if you even had the space. Why don't they say type of property and you have to sort between solo or flatting? They don't do that. That's anti-renter to not do that. This is such a so clearly biased toward the property owners. Why would, like, literally, you say, oh, 240, that sounds good. Oh yeah, there's a room with a sink in it for some reason. And then it turns out you're actually flatting with like 5 other people. It's a boarding house. This song sucks. God, just fucking close those. Music sucks. One of the guys I went to high school with, he said he was in this one and it had like mold all up the wall. That's crazy, bro. What is this? Tenant profile. This shit's crazy, bro. It's like, I swear, why can't you sort by like rental and flat and solo and shared? It seems like the most important factors. What do they mean, Tom choice? So like how long the term is. Yeah, I need fucking public housing, probably. Because public housing doesn't kick you out for stupid reasons. It doesn't force you to live with other people. The fuck? What the fuck? Pizza slices are actually faster than the health pack. Why does it mark out these stupid anomaly bullshit things? I don't care about that. Nobody cares about that shit. The weapons you get aren't even good. They're fucking garbage. They're worse than the stuff in the loot pool, literally. Holy shit. How did he hit every shot while I was moving? So this is what I hate about fucking TradeMate is, they don't tell you if it's a rental or a flat, and they don't tell you if you have to share it with other people. Like, they haven't, when you're renting, they haven't changed it from, it's the same settings as when you're buying a house, except for this one, which is rent per week. It is so biased toward these fucking property owners. That's a car park. It's under apartments. It's literally a car park. Jesus Christ. This is not an apartment. That's part of someone's house. This is a house. This is a house. None of these are apartments. That's not an apartment. That's part of someone's house. Only Wellington and Auckland I've seen have actual apartments. Yeah, but these are flats. Some of these are flats though, right? No, they literally, it is, the people are listing rooms instead of whole houses or apartments under the under the rental section. Anything under 300 likely to be a boarding place, house, or a flat advertising rooms. It's fucking crazy. Should be structured by household size. Would filter out basically all of these, which are all shared accommodation. I don't want shared accommodation. I want to live by myself. I'd almost rather be on the street than living with other people all the time. It's fucking awful. I hate being around other people all the time that I don't like, and I don't like most other people. Especially in this place. They're not very nice. Can't expect them to understand sickness, which they don't. Searches for one bedroom are flooded with shared flats rather than independent places. I just did that. It's the same thing. 2 results. And that's a shared place. And that's too expensive. Like, for most people, sharing a place isn't that bad because they can go out and just leave and be anywhere else all the time and come back and sleep. Which, I can't do that. I can't just go wherever I want during the day. Because of sickness, I have to stay at home in the place that I live for like 90+% of my time. Because of sickness. To conserve energy and to stop things from getting worse. Which means the kind of housing I need to live in should be solo. It should be me alone. Just me. Just me in the place. Shit is crazy. Just put into fucking slavery because of chronic illness. And, low income. Classic. So, I mean, someone in my situation should be able to get public housing, right? If you got life-limiting sickness and a low income, isn't that like double the reason to be on public housing? I feel like a person in my position should be on public housing, right? Because I'm not just poor, like, I'm actually sick, and sharing housing with other people is likely to make my life even more difficult. Like, it's hard enough living with my parents and my brother as it is. Like, and they're pretty good. Like, they actually have, well, there's still problems, but you can imagine living with, like, four plus other random people. That's just gonna be fucking terrible. And they don't give a shit about sickness. They're not gonna be like, oh yeah, and they shouldn't have to, you know, because I shouldn't have to live with them in the first place. I should be able to have public housing funded, and I live in one of the public houses, and I get to stay there indefinitely without issue. That's how it should be, right? Because I'm in a severely disadvantaged position, which I can't actually work my way out of. Fucking hell. I can't actually work my way out of this. Like, there is no way for me to improve my position. I can't make more money because no one will pay me for anything that I can do. And I can't be less sick because it's untreatable. So, it should be public housing. I know they're going to ask that, but realistically, I can't afford to rent a solo place. What the fuck is wrong with us? Ah, yes, how difficult it is to find one that meets your needs. Very difficult, because I can't afford one that meets my needs. Whether you could manage long term, no, because they kick me out eventually, or raise the rent, and I would, they kick me out eventually or raise the rent, and I would be on the street. This tires me out so badly, bro. Mental fatigue. It's absurd. I guarantee, I won't even be able to afford market rent. Let's say Rickerton. That's a city, in the center, I'll be able to walk to some places. I don't even get paid that much per week. I don't even get paid the lower margin. This shit is crazy. How can you not be on public housing and get 400 and something per week? There's no way. A boarding house. I hate boarding houses, bro. I don't want a boarding house. I can't do a boarding house. It will be fucking hell. Or a flat. It's the same thing. See, for a house with one bedroom, the lower quartile is $540. The average is $645. For a two-bedroom apartment, the lower is $478, which I don't even get that much. I don't even get that much. And this is a room in someone else's house. This is actually really useful. If I wanted to live in the same city, same suburb, which is probably impossible. Yeah, I don't even get anywhere near that much. See, if I were getting only... like what? All of my fees doesn't even cost $100. No, it actually probably does if you include food. But it's not even $200. It's like 150 maybe. If I was making my own food. This is fucking hell, and it's always a massive fight. Just to get fucking anything, it's insane. It is so much work just to get anything. So I don't even get paid this much. I don't even get paid this much. All I can afford is a flat, which is fucking awful. They can kick you out at any point. For basically no reason, because you've got no rights. That's why it's cheap, because you have no rights and you have to share it with other people. That is the worst situation. Boarding house is still, that's still expensive. That's still expensive. That's over $250, which is more than half my income. And in fact, the more than half my income is totally irrelevant. What is more important? Because people will say, "Oh, it's half my income," and they're making like $1,000 a week, and half their income leaves them with $500 to spend on anything else they like. So you can spend $250 on food easily, right? Half my income means I've only got $250 left for food and bills. What's costing so much? Transport. Transport and emergencies. And food. That's in a boarding house, and it's like, I don't even want to be in a boarding house. How could I manage a boarding house? That's the lower quartile for a boarding house. It's 268. Apartment is way more. I can't even afford that at all. Pretty much all I can afford is a flat. And flatting is the worst option. Especially for someone with chronic illness, flatting is fucking awful. Random people, you've got no rights, they can kick you out whenever they want. That's why it's cheap. So I could afford that, except it would make my life really hellish. Highly likely it would. And it's super unstable, which I need stability. Can't afford. And this is like a room in someone's house, which is also not the same as renting. Renting, what is the difference between room and boarding house? Does this mean the person still lives there? Because if the person still lives there, you have significantly fewer rights. Alright, so the most rights are apartment and house. The rest of them you don't have. Well, I think boarding house you might have rights, but it's shared. So we're really looking at apartment and room. No, apartment and house. Apartment and house. Which is assumedly what the public housing should be providing for me, is an apartment or a house. I would take either of those. Doesn't need to be a house, by the way. It definitely doesn't need to be a house. Could totally be a studio apartment. You subsidize part of the rent, I pay the rest. Super easy. Super easy. That would be a complete solution to my issues. That would be a total solution. Why does it say 2 bedrooms? Do they not have 1 bedroom apartments? In Christchurch. See, this is what I thought. They don't even have... They don't even have 1 single apartments in Christchurch. Do they not even exist? I don't know any of the Wellington Central. It's gonna be expensive, but... See, they have 1 bedroom apartments in Wellington. But they're quite that's more than I can afford. Quite expensive. 288. And I can't afford anything else. At all. Okay, so... This is something. So for 275, washing machine and dryer located on each floor. Okay. Utility fee of $35. So it's actually like 410. So it's... No, I can't afford that. Can I? No, 310. Shut up, Fortnite. God, this fucking stupid ass sleep mode. I don't care. Don't notify me. Would leave me with $44 for food. And if I lived in Wellington, I'd have to find a new doctors and all this other shit. It would be easier to just live in Christchurch first. Except I wouldn't have to pay as much for transport, that's true. Wellington is a better city, and I wish I already lived there and had everything set up. I don't like living in Christchurch. Christchurch is a fucking trash heap. It's so spread out, and even when it's spread out, Well, like, it takes so long to get anywhere, and it's expensive to get anywhere. That's not a studio apartment. That's not a studio, bro. That is a room in a boarding house. Dryer, you have to pay for the dryer. I'm tired. I feel like getting off. I hate doing this shit. I'm really tired. So where is this? Young professionals. Like, come on. That is a working qualification. That is a working quality. When you say professional, you're talking about employment. That's employment. And this is age. Discriminating on age. You're not allowed to discriminate based on either of those things. Every fucking one. You can say clean and tidy. You can't say young and you can't say professional. That's an employment quality and that's an age quality. That's Kornovag. They're known to be awful, are they? Are they? Is that them? That says Kornovag. are we here? Where's the, like, the beehive and stuff? Where's the... I've only been to Wellington once. Oh, there's the museum. Okay, so... Beehive should be... I don't even know. Trying to look for the landmarks. Where are they? That's not it. Where is it? No. PB Tech, Cafe, like, there's heaps of stuff in this area, right? And in Wellington. Yeah, it's like way other part of the city. Okay, where were we staying? It was over here or something. 8-minute drive or 30-minute walk. Bro, that's 30 minutes? Yeah, that's like me walking to the supermarket, bro. It takes me an hour to get to the supermarket and back. It's insane. Technically you can take a bus, but the buses are so slow. 290 meters. See, our bus stop is 800 meters away. Much further away. So that's nice. Less walking. I'm just comparing it to a landmark. Like, where's the supermarket? Ah, super close. How far? 12-minute walk. That's literally, it's 50 meters farther away than the supermarket is from me. That's crazy. 850 meters only. 12 minutes. It'll take you like maybe 40 minutes. Walk, shop, walk back. I'll actually be able to... If I got one of these granny trolley things, I'd be able to... See, this is the thing about living in an actual fucking city as opposed to fucking suburbs. I hate living in the suburbs in Christchurch. Everything is so far away. Everything is so spread out. The suburbs is for people who can drive. I can't drive, so I don't even get to live a fucking life because I'm in the suburbs the whole time. There's literally nothing in here. There is a fucking pizza restaurant where they serve expensive pizza, and there's a crystal shop. That is all there is in my entire suburb. And then there are 2 bus stops on either end. And then there's a dairy. There's a dairy on the outside, and dairies are not supermarkets. They are way more expensive. They're for convenience, and they're fucking terrible. So expensive, literally. Supermarket is way better. How about Pack and Save? That's New World. That's the expensive one. There is a Pack and Save. 20-minute bus ride. 20-minute bus ride. Holy shit, that's a long walk. Yeah, I'm not walking for 50 minutes, bro. That's 2 hours walking. There and back. I don't think you can walk on the state highway, bro. Maybe you can, I don't know. That's too bad it's in the other suburb. It's not actually in the city. Okay. So there's a supermarket there. What about... I don't know. I don't even... What else do I even do? Probably nothing. It'd be nice if there were entertainment. Time zone. Let me just, like... close out of this. Okay, there are quite a few. Night and Day is not really a supermarket though, is it? Sustainability. Ouch. Strip club. I'm just so bored all the time. Like, they've got nothing fun to do. Everything fun is expensive. Yeah, movie theater. Maybe movie theater. Bro, the theaters are so far away from me, I think. I think they are. Map. Where's the map? That one's not open late at night, I don't think. This is the closest one to me. I live in Beckenham. Like, look how far away it is. Technically, it's just up one street, but that is still quite a way. Anyway, I'm looking at stuff that's like... Do they not have... Do they not have a Hoyts? That's weird. The main things that matter is like... So... Housing... Supermarket... That's basically it. Bruh. How far is that? 6-minute walk, I can't believe it. 6-minute walk to the supermarket is crazy for Christchurch. Everything, literally everything is so far away. Yeah, that's kind of what I need, is close to a supermarket and close to the doctors, ideally. Doesn't necessarily... Well, yeah. Because the thing about Wellington is you can just walk. You can just walk to the place you want to go to. If you live in the center city, in most of the places, there's like heaps of stuff you can go to within walking distance. Like you got Harvey Norman. Whoops. I fucked it up. No, I didn't, did I? You got... Art gallery. I don't really... not that interested by art galleries. Food place. Is this a doctor's? There's something else. Burger Fuel. I don't like Burger Fuel, but whatever. Right, and like I fucking... like I can't... like... the bus fucking sucks. Taking the bus fucking sucks in Christchurch. It's always late. It is always slow. It's like it doesn't even like it literally it's always late. Like it takes just as long to take the fucking bus as it does to walk to the supermarket. Sometimes it's even quicker to walk, almost. Because the bus is like 30 minutes late routinely. It's routinely like over 10, 20, 30 minutes late. You're standing there and waiting for so long. It's actually quicker to walk sometimes. But the thing about walking for me is walking tires you out. It tires me out, and I've got chronic fatigue syndrome, so I have to try to limit the try to limit tiring myself out. Lots of food. Guess it doesn't really make a difference. It's more about how close the supermarket is. That's the main point. So if we open up the map again, if we're staying in Christchurch, that is not a supermarket. Neither is that. There it is. Woolworths. Or there's New World. Look at how sparse they are. Look at how spread out. It's crazy. These aren't fucking supermarkets. Why are they there? Why are those there? This is a farmer's market that is only open from 9 till 12 on a fucking Sunday. It's not a supermarket. This is fucking stupid, bro. Look at how spread out this city is. Like, if you lived here, where are you even gonna go? Where do you even go if you live in Linwood? If you live in this entire area, there's no supermarket. There's just a mall that I don't think has a supermarket in it. It's just like the not well-off area of the city. It's one of the poorer areas. They have no supermarket. If you live in Riccarton, you got Pack and Save. And you got the warehouse, and there's a mall around here somewhere. And there's a Woolworths there. You actually got two if you live in Riccarton. There's Fresh Choice Barrington. Honestly, I should be glad that I live around here because, like, at least we've got these. This takes me, like, an hour to go there and shop and walk back, though. Which doesn't sound like much. God, shut the fuck up, Fortnite. Doesn't sound like much, but it's really tiring. It tires me out so much. Waiting for the bus tires me out a lot as well. There's always, like, weird people on the bus. I hate it. This is why I order Uber Eats. Why do I order Uber Eats? Is because it's, like, better in every way than going to the supermarket. I don't have to cook, so I don't have to put the effort into cooking. I don't have to put the effort into going there. How do I get a week's worth of food in, like, 2 bags? Seriously. How do I get a week's worth of food in 2 bags of shopping from the supermarket? How do you even do that? I don't know. I can't drive, so I need at least one of those granny bag things that is like... That's just what people call them. That is like a trolley. Not a trolley, it's like a bag with wheels on the bottom that you can put lots of stuff into. See, I would have to go like 3 times a week. And definitely I would have to be taking the bus then. What are those? What are those? Fresh Choice, Fresh Choice. New World. Imagine if you lived in Linwood. It's like, where do you even go to get food? You have to fucking bus in to Fresh Choice or Woolworths. There's a Pack and Save here as well. That's right. You have to bus in to the center city to Pack and Save. And it's like, how do you carry 2 bags of food on a bus? Okay, well that's something at Briscoe's. That's good. Doesn't look very big though. That's crazy. You order online and both wheels are missing. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Definitely want to move out. Because this situation just fucking sucks. I can't be myself. And it would be so much easier if I were able to live by myself. Problem is, yeah, rents are really shit. So I don't know. So the thing is, like, why did I say high freedom? It's low. Shared flatting is low freedom. I think this one's probably the best because it's easy to get into. I just don't know if it's a good option or not. It could be good, but I don't know because the website says basically nothing about it. Some people have given it bad reviews. See, that's nice. And then, so this person says it's not helpful. People need to say why. Why? Yeah, I need to move out. I think my parents and brother would prefer it. Since I can't afford most stuff, the Comcare is probably a good starting point. Holy shit. Swear if that's not the only gun that guy has, he's such a loser. I swear it wasn't his only gun. He decided to be a loser on purpose. He had an AR and shotguns, and he's gonna emote on that trash-ass kill. Fucking loser, bro. With a furry skin. Emote too long. Can they please remove this gun? It's fucking awful. I don't think she said this, bro. Sounds like something out of Metal Gear Solid. Did she actually say this? Crouch bug. You stole it from me. Who the fuck is this? Some random. I got killed by some total fucking random. Fucking Cora. I'm gonna get off now. I kinda wanna stay on, bro. I need to find somewhere else to live. That's crazy. I remember those. Why does Andrew Tate do this fake British, not British, fuck, American accent? He's not from the United States. He's from the UK, isn't he? This is so stupid. I need to go to bed. Go lie in bed for a while. Yep.